Here we go. Good morning. This guy's at 60,000. I don't know about you all, but I definitely got stuck into SBMM event. No joke. My entire group is Prestige Master. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Look at this group. So, Treyarch, what the F? Man, I should screenshot this, post it all over social media. This is insane. I'm away for a few hours and I come back, I'm in fifth place. I mean, you all know how much I play. I'm in fifth place. All right, let's get back into it. Or maybe you don't. Let's go. Let's get a few laughs. Got a skill-based competition going on in my lobby. Oh, and I do apologize for the hour that I had to push, and I'm gonna have to take another little hiatus. That I got a guy coming to look at my audio, but guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna get my audio fixed today, so I'm not sorry for that. Get it fixed. I actually have game audio. You guys won't even know what to do with. Should be able. 60,000. I mean, I really don't mind. He's probably just helping like a big group of people. Could be a streamer. You know, maybe helping. Hey, I'm all about that. I wish I could do. I wish I had. I'd already beat the new main quest. I was playing in Discord and maybe if I had my audio fixed. Can't even hear my game. I have a computer engineer coming over, look at my setup. I've had people, had Streamlabs trying to fix it, and they've been stumped. So I'm going full on computer engineer today. I got to get this fixed. Stuff can't. Shall not pass. Gotta computer engineer with like 40 years of experience to come over and just beat this computer setup into shape. Because I mean, I just have too many followers to play around with this anymore. Gotta get this going. Annoying. I like the meteorite. A little. That's a nice little detail. I feel like I'm gonna get hit in the head by one. I mean, and you can imagine. I mean, I doubt there's much of an atmosphere here. You can imagine the charged particles going through your body just being on this planet. So you're gonna find out in a couple of years. Oh yeah, you've got well, gross for ladies, but earmuffs. The testicular cancer has set in. You know. Oops. In my crystal. It's a meteorite hit that. surprised you're up.
I know.
Ah, get me out of there. Look up for a second. Nearly die. I'm just trying to get these last few reticles done, and then it's about a good time to get some go. It's coming. Need to remember to look up those last couple. They're probably main quest intels, but we want to look up and see if we get those intel. Stupid stuff. I'm trying. Just missing one for and that's just crazy. And it's a main. I could probably get it myself. It's a second to last one. Oh, come on. What movie I watched? My wife watched last night. Something good. I mean, I think because I can't remember what it was. Clearly not memorable. No, I So I did a little experiment to see if I could get the effects of mule kick without having a third weapon, and it didn't work. So that's why I didn't buy mule kick. I did the because I would didn't work. And I'm waiting to get. I'm not gonna buy a second weapon because I got my wall buy going on over here. I'm not getting my second weapon until the pistols on the wall turn blue until they turn rare. Because I want my second weapon to be the pistols. So if I die, or for when I die, I have equivalent exchange be my pistol. And if mule kick, I need it to be my pistols, and I don't want to drop my pistols because of mule kick. And so, yeah, this is a lot of stuff. So I need that to turn rare before I buy my next weapon. That's what I needed. Want double tap, and again I apologize for the snow. They don't get sick that often. And kids, oh my, I've changed that. Getting sick is part of occupational hazard. That or a nuke. Let's go get some wisp. Love how it draws. Oh, I passed it up. Love how he draws that for me. Does damage too. Okay. Let's get another. Coming. I know he's coming. It's his superpower. See through walls. No. Next round I'll do the ether. What? Oh. And I need 500. So, bye. Oh, actually, I think I have reduced because of mule kick. I think I have reduced perk costs. I'm gonna go get speed. Yep. All right, PhD. Yeah, man, they are not letting you have double tap or dead shot. You gotta work. Love this one. This one is so fast, though. I have to do it again, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again. Get this set up. Come on, get over here. There we go. Some stuff. It cost me 2. I buy them anyway. That is cool. Didn't realize you actually got salvaged from the sight grenade kills. Probably a little early to be using the ether shroud kills anyway. Or yeah, the usages for the night. Not enough guys. All right. Let's see. Let's get another soda fountain. I mean, when am I going to get a nuke? What the heck? I need to go buy another. I need to go buy a thing. Come on, stay off. Thank you. Get off. Move. see what you with. So I better activate it. Off thinking. Let's see. Do I have anything? I guess I might have to wait for the Wonder Fizz. No, I might have to change. Go do this. Yeah, did that change? Did, yeah. I'm away. Crouch kill. Please back up. Crowd me a bit. Some space. Here we go. I guess I must. And I guess I do have my second weapon. I need a third one. So I'm going to switch back to power. Get third weapon before I buy. Get out of I do like this. Probably my favorite SMG. I mean, the Dravik is pretty nice, but I think everyone would say that. At least everyone that plays multiplayer. Been very, very good to me. Ohio State lost in the Big Ten championship. That's okay. We still had the playoffs. But hey, we lost to Michigan right before we won the national championship. Huh? We lost to Michigan last year right before we won. There's time. Indiana, I'm happy for them. They've had a rough go of it. So I'm very happy for them. That's good for their school. Seriously, I mean that with it's good for the Big Ten. It's good for Indiana. I'm very happy for them. As I always say, I have a healthy respect for Michigan. I have a healthy respect for every school in the Big Ten. Not that. don't, when I'm not watching Ohio State, I root for big, genuine. And I have no ill feelings towards Indiana. That is, I am very happy. I actually went to see one of the last games I went to see at the Horseshoe was Ohio State against Indiana, and they played well. They played really well. They ended up getting beat pretty bad, but they played Ohio State really well in the first half. They played them tough. It was a tight game, um, and then Ohio State really crushed them in the second half. But I couldn't stay awake. I watched Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with my daughter early yesterday, and I started falling asleep. Come on, give me what I need. And yeah, so what I was meaning to say earlier, really quick, is I before I pack a punch my gun, second, I have to see if I can get a pack equivalent pack of may not have. So anyway, I couldn't stay awake, and I wasn't even trying to watch the game. And then when I woke up this morning, I was like, Slade was telling me that they were winning 10-6, and then halftime, and I was like, game, and that's when I went to sleep. I wasn't gonna try to watch. It was just too late. Oh, there it is. That's what. All right, now to decide what I want to buy, and I already know. So I was looking at all my weapons, and the one weapon that I haven't even prestiged yet is the LM machine gun. Because it is one of the wall buys in Axe that I didn't even know was a weird place. I think it's one of the. Here's. I thought about bringing it in, then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It's a wall buy too. So actually, go ahead and buy it. Is this it? That is it. It would be nice if it were blue. Oh. I gotta get skull split. Jeez. Where's the Wonder Fizz machine now? There's some else. It's not gonna. These guys are already. Hey, what was that movie we watched last night? Lauren? Okay. Yeah. Didn't. So grand. I think it's time to go. I want to know what this is. I'm sure it's part of it. This is just like I was saying. I did the main quest with two guys. I wasn't the process, so I didn't learn a whole lot. I want to run the main quest again. bit about it. Alright, I think I'm actually do some knife kills, but actually I don't know if maybe the Wonder Fizz is out, but I don't know if it'll be turned on. I do have the battery. I just don't know a lot about this map. Is the problem. I don't even know where. I know it's somewhere around here. Killed. I mean, I've made it to round 50 and 49 and that, but I just, like I said, I've been to the boss fight. We lost in the final form, but I just wasn't involved much in getting us there. I was just the zombie teaser for trainer, and the guys we played with was kind of punks. Well, one of them, two, and then somebody that was in our chat. One of the guys, and then one of them. I'm gonna go back up so I just have set. So third at 50. That way, Mr. No. Not rarity. Like, how do you get down here so quick? See, they did something. Like warping or something. It was just in here. Is there two of them? It's impossible. Maybe I have to kill him, or maybe I have to kill him before the Wonder Fizz. Jeez, he's elusive. No, Deadshot misses. Mark. Okay, let's go see if it's rare. We know you're there for yourself. was the movie we watched last night? Huh? Oh, I passed it. You don't. You don't remember either. Do you remember who was in it? Who? You do, but you don't. Oh, jeez. Here. All right, I want to. I'm gonna be my main guy. Oh, what did I spend? Oh, it was Freaky Tales. It was Let's see what it. Oh yes. Yeah. It was Freaky Tales, and with Pedro Pascal. Who? I mean, come on, man. How many movies this guy gonna play? My man is in. I mean, I don't know how many movies on HBO. I mean, he must have signed like an exclusive deal, which he had to. He had to, because he is in so many movies. This guy, the hardest working man on HBO. Which I get it. I mean, they pretty much were they're where he got his start with Game of Thrones, or I mean, not his official start, but where he got his big start. You know, breakout role is Mark. What's his name? Ilya Martell or whatever his name is on there, where he pretty much kills the mountain, but then runs his mouth and gets his face ripped in half. And we hear him scream like a schoolgirl, which I would too. I would too. If the mountain was ripping my face in half from the eyeballs. I mean, jeez. You killed my sister. I mean, come on. We already saw. My name is, was it from The Princess Bride? You killed my father, and I'm going to whatever, and it didn't work. Whatever. I mean, was. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm sure he had other roles, but that wasn't his. Yeah, I'm sure it was like the conditioning for Game of Thrones that made him the sex symbol that he became. And that was probably for a lot of people. But yeah, it was a good movie. I mean, there were some flaws. It wasn't perfect, For sure. No, not perfect. I'm not saying you're gonna watch a classic. It is not a classic, but it was entertaining for a Saturday night. It was entertaining. Were you not entertained? Yeah, it was entertaining. It was entertaining. Yeah. Well, not stay awake. Well, yeah, I guess it stay awake. But it was more like, can she sit there and not get up and go do other stuff? That's another thing that she's very bad about. She will get up and wander off, not come back for 30 minutes, and then she's like, "Okay, what I miss?" I'm like, "Well, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what you missed for a half hour. What are you talking about?" Oh, oh, and I did it anyway. I do that. Actually, I like her. You know what? I may as well just throw this, get it out of my system. She did that, and it was kind of surprising. She did that. We watched um, the new Superman, and she got up and walked. Didn't return. Never came back. She was gone. And that's a very tame movie, and usually it's like crude humor type movies. She doesn't like. Okay, so we got into a little mini discussion during the movie. So I said, I mean, who wouldn't put Pedro Pascal in their top five of um their favorite actors right now? Well, they have to be relevant right now. Not all time, just relevant right now. So, and I just can't. So, like Samuel L. Jackson would be in my top five. He would absolutely be in my top five, right? But he's not relevant right now, because so guys like Jack Nicholson, he would be in my top five, but he's not relevant. He's just not been in, and it might be health related, stuff like that. So guys that are dead, they're not going to be in my top five because they're not relevant. They're not going to fit. So we have to talk about guys that are relevant. Um, and like a guy like Leonardo DiCaprio, I really like, and that's somebody I would consider. But so let me go through some of my guys that are in the. And talk about males. We could do a female discussion, I guess. We'll just save that for another day because we didn't get into that. Because we were talking, the discussion started because of Pedro Pascal. Now he's just in so many movies and other things right now. So, so Pedro Pascal, obviously, he's there. But for me, I'm putting two guys there that it may be different for a lot of people. And I'm not talking just movies and TV. And two guys that I'm putting in there that without question, and without argument, I'm not taking any arguments here, okay? Because I know my wife wouldn't have in her top five, but I don't care. Are Will Ferrell relevant and Danny McBride relevant? They're in there, okay? Because no matter what they do, they just look at me and I laugh. They just look at me. Okay, not me. They're never looking at me, but they just look in my direction from the TV screen and I laugh. That to me is relevant. And I'm going to tell you this: they even play in drama roles, and I'm compelled to listen. I like their drama. I really do. If you've watched Alien, and when Danny McBride loses his wife in Alien, and I see him just kind of, he does this face, man, it it pulls at my heartstrings. I really feel it. And okay, all right, let's talk about Danny McBride's his writing credits. All right, so he started David Gordon Green. Wait, is that it? I think that's his name. I hope I'm not talking about the comedian. There's a comedian with a similar name, but the really crazy guy. I hope that's not this. I think that's his name. Yeah, is it David Gordon Green? I'm pretty sure it's David Gordon Green. Um, so David Gordon Green is he's a really good director, and he's also a friend of Danny McBride. Yeah, so David Gordon Green, he's a really good director, and a comedian, a comedy director, and so they team up and they form a good pair, but they don't team up. Oh my, it works! Yay! Okay, so I can go back to that. So they team up, but they don't write a comedy. A comedian and comedy actor for movies and TV for his entire career, Danny McBride, my boy, Kenny Powers. Very crude. Somebody that I don't even try to get my wife to watch anything. I don't even try because she doesn't really like crude comedy. Like she'll just end up walking away. She'll watch a little bit, she'll laugh a little bit, but she'll end up just leaving. Right? I don't even try to get her to watch it with me. She'll just walk away. He doesn't even he writes a script and he doesn't even write a script for a comedy. What is it? What is the script? It's Halloween. And people are like, wait, what? And then the guy he's writing the script with is David Gordon Green, who, I mean, look at his filmography. It's got nothing even close to. Wait, I didn't even know I had that. But okay. He's got nothing even close to Halloween on his filmography, right? So I know you guys already know what's on this list, right? You do, and I mean you already know the results of Halloween, but I mean seriously, go back through the years of Halloween, and what do we have that compare? Halloween, the original. Okay, nothing compares to that. That is the the all time classic. Nothing compares to that, and I would never compare anything. To me, that is at the top of the list. It'll never come down. Never. You can't compare it to anything, right? John Carpenter's Halloween is gonna be the greatest Halloween. No matter nobody can take it. I mean, that's just crazy. You can't unseat the original. Okay, and then part two, to me it's gonna be up there as well. You can't take it down. I think the first and the second they go together, hand in hand, and I whatever. And you know what? Season of the Witch I think is very underrated. I watched it when I was young, and I really liked it, but it took a long time for it to gain the cult following that it has now. But I think that Danny McBride and David Gordon Green's movie unseats it, and that says a lot. I think the Rob Zombie remake is pretty good though. I do, and I will say that it gives it a run for the month. Some. I mean, oh shoot. It does give Season of the Witch a challenge, but I think it's just a bit too crude. I think it's a bit too crude. I think it doesn't have the fan base to take down season. I think it's just too crude. I think it's well done, but I think that the reason it's well done is just for the time. So I can't do it. Sorry. All right, let's see if I can get an upgrade. If I were to pack a punch this, if I could get an upgrade to say I believe 325. That's okay. So let's go back to Danny and his writing, and I believe he gets executive producer credits for his roles with David Gordon Green, and so he did a phenomenal job with his writing on Halloween, the first one. But they didn't just make one Halloween, did they? They made a trilogy, and after the first one, I don't know who is that. Will you look that up? Who is the Lauren? Are you in here? Who is the production company for the Halloween trilogy? The production company. I mean, they're just like, yeah, we're happy to work with you. Keep making them. Like, yeah, we love it. Halloween was great, and it made them so much money. They're like, keep them.
The recent Halloween
Yeah,
trilogy.
yeah.
It says one of them, the main Blumhouse.
Bloomhouse was the production company. So they're like, okay, and who distributed it? Who was the distributor? Who distributed the movies? That's what I want to know. Because I mean, they're like, yes, let's distribute that movie. Let's distribute this. And then the people they funded it. They're like, let's get it out there. Let's go to town. And they put tons of money. I mean, they did it all beforehand. They were on board with everything. So I get it. I mean, this wasn't something they were doing after the fact. They were on board before. This wasn't a decision they made. Okay, Universal Pictures. So Universal Pictures, they bought into David Gordon Green and they bought into Danny McBride. So they saw the vision. And that took some foresight. So I get it. And they hit a home run with Danny McBride. They really did. This was huge. This was huge for them. Oh, oh, oh. This was huge for them because they really hit a home run. All right. So we have Halloween, which I mean, come on now. The scene where they're in the okay. Let me say this. Let me be politically correct about this. They are in the psychiatric facility where Michael Myers is being held, right? And I'll leave David. I know I'm going long term about this. We're just talking about top 5 actors. I'm just talking about how talented this guy is, right? And I'll get. You know what? Maybe I should just let this lie. I just thought it was really talent. I thought he showed his wide array of skills by writing. But then they made Halloween Kills. And the Evil Dies Tonight moniker, it about killed me. Okay? I just about lost it. Goodness gracious. That was almost enough to make me stop watching the movie. It was terrible. And I can almost guarantee that was Danny McBride. I can almost guarantee it. It just sounds like something that he would force into that movie. And it just, I don't know how many times they said it, but it was about after about the third time it was too much, and they probably said it 50 times. Evil dies tonight, and nothing died then, other than a bunch of the people that said it. It was awful. The movie wasn't that bad, really. The movie wasn't that bad. It just they said that moniker during the movie as they were trying to kill Michael Myers. I don't know how many times. And then here's what really frustrated is that what really frustrated me was that Michael Myers. Okay, so they get the drop on Michael Myers. All these people get weapons and they're beating the living crap out of Michael Myers, right? But then one guy, Michael Myers turns and catches this guy coming at Michael Myers, and he kills him. And then Michael Myers takes his weapon, and that's the end of it. Because then Michael Myers starts killing all these people, and he kills every single one of them, right? And that's the end of the movie. Except in the director's cut, we see Judy Greer looking out the window, and the window happens to be from the bedroom that the Michael Myers house. And as she's looking out the window, she sees a reflection, and it's Michael Myers, and he's there. And I believe a phone ring, or her cell phone rings, and it's shoot, I can't believe it's Laurie Strode. I can't remember the actress's name, and that is a major party film. What's her name? Can you please look at me? Laurie Strode, the actress that plays Laurie Strode. That is so. In Halloween, in the newest one, in any of them. Shoot, she's got a hyphenated last name. I can't. What? No, not any of them. No, not Scout Taylor Compton. No, the other one. This is horrible. The newest one, I said. I did too. I know. Not the Rob Zombie. I shouldn't have said that. Forgot there was a little good. I misled. Jamie Lee Curtis. That's what I said. It was a huge party foul. Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis is calling because earlier in the movie, she was testing Judy Greer, and Judy Greer had failed badly about surviving. And she says, "No, I choose to believe that there's good in this world. There is no evil." So it's not working. What isn't it? Does it not work on even rounds or something? Anyway, that's not what she said. I was saying that about the video game. She chose to believe that there was not evil in the world, and that this was in the first movie. So it just kind of came to pass that she was looking out the window, and she saw Michael Myers there, and he kills her. And kills the Judy Greer, Laurie Strode's daughter, as she's on the phone with her mother. Doesn't, or yeah, yes, she kills her. That is correct. I'm getting I'm confusing that. Okay, so part 3. Here's what really upset me. What's so bad about it? Well, Michael Myers shows like superhuman ability to survive this attack from basically the entire town. I mean, nobody can kill this guy, right? How could this Oh, did it just leave? Ran over here to do it? I mean, as soon as I got there, it disappeared. Whatever. Whatevs. No, it's still there. What is this? Is it here or isn't it? Is it just gonna... Oh, okay, here it is. Equipment. So it takes superhuman strength in order to survive this assault. I guess I'll take my crit back. And then we get to part 3. Halloween ends. Get away. Don't kill me, please. And to do this, during this Halloween ends, I mean, we know that Michael Myers must die, right? Well, that's fine, but I mean, how are we going to kill this superhuman guy that we just saw survive this insane assault? I mean, he must be unkillable, right? You would be incorrect. Well, in the very beginning of the movie, this, 17-year-old kid beats the crap out of him. Almost kills him with his bare hands. What did we just witness? So the Michael Myers, and I know they don't follow, they completely ignore every movie from the end of the first movie to the start of the David Gordon Green, Danny McBride movie. We get it. We get it. You don't want to include anything else. You're rebooting everything. You're not playing by the rules. We get it. We get it. You lost me. You already lost me. Right? I'm not going to talk about it anymore. That's it. All right. So Will Ferrell's in my top 5. Danny McBride's talented. I will say that. He's very talented. He's in my top 5. Who else is in the top 5, though? I mean, geez. I mean, Brad Pitt. He was amazing in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. But I don't think I can put him in my top 5. Tom Cruise, he's talented, but I don't talk about religion on my show, on my live stream. So I'm not going to bring that up. But that would be a big X for him if I were to talk. That's weird. Let's see. And what's his deal with women? I don't understand what he's got going on. That is weird. And I wouldn't talk about that because I think that is also tied to. Oh, let's see. I mean, go find your own women. You know, don't interview women. Let people interview women. Just go find your own women. He's probably gonna have my show canceled for saying that. That's weird. That gets you out of my top 5. Just the thought of that. Okay? You cancel my show. Or my live stream. You can't though, because this is public broadcasting. I don't make any money. Let's see. Who else is in our top 5? Come on, Lauren. You gotta add one name. Who's in there? Who's in the top 5? had one. I mean, Leonardo DiCaprio. I mean, I gotta say he's still relevant when I see he's in something. But this new movie he made, you know what? Look up his new movie. What was the Rotten Tomatoes score? Because I saw the IMDb score. I'm just not a big IMDb score guy. You know, it's like if people clap at the end of the movie, then they go home and give it a good score. And if people don't clap, they don't go home and give it a good score. You know what I mean? And that's just not a good unifying quality. That's why I choose to follow a Rotten Tomato meter, or the critics ratings, and then decide for myself when I watch it for myself. I don't like the Internet Movie Database rating, because a lot of that is about people just trying to stir up the pot. I don't like. I'm sorry. Please excuse me. Just coming down with a bit of a. Yeah. What did it get on Rotten Tomatoes? What's the Rotten Tomatoes number? Just look up Rotten Tomatoes. Look up the title on Rotten Tomatoes. Look at that laser beam of a. Wow, this funny. At least in zombies. I'm sure it won't be like this in player. How many more? So as she's looking that up, I'm gonna think about. I think Leonardo DiCaprio has got to be somebody in there. I know he's weird about girls, but I'll tell you this: he's a guy that is going to get his own girlfriends. He'll tell his bodyguards, "Hey, go tell that girl I wanna talk to her." You know what I mean? But I mean, he's not gonna have somebody interview her for him. You know, he's gonna talk to her himself, because Leo's a pimp, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. No, no, no. Leo's the Leo knows how to talk. But he's dumb. He's a ladies' man, but he's dumb. Because do you know that he passed on marrying Blake Lively? What an idiot! She is a lovely woman. No, seriously, she's a lovely woman who could have been his wife, and she would have cared for him. And that brings me, yes, they were dating, and he said it's the big mistake of his life. And Ryan Reynolds has said that she is actually a great wife who like cooks and cleans and does like really housewife stuff and cares for him. Like doesn't just hire they don't hire like a maid and stuff. She cooks and cleans. She likes that stuff. I know, that's what I'm saying. And that Leonardo DiCaprio has said that is the biggest mistake that he has ever made in his life, is that he did not marry Blake Lively. He's an idiot. He is a complete idiot that he did not marry that woman. I cannot believe that he passed on her. Because, as we all know, Leonardo DiCaprio has dated like 10,000 women. I get it. If you're a bachelor kind of person, that's great. But when I dated, I'm not nowhere near that many girls. No, I wasn't like that. But that wasn't really my goal. I was more set out to try to find. So I didn't have a strong relationship with my mother growing up. And my goal wasn't about, I'm going to date as many girls as I can date. Wasn't really my goal. And I'm not just saying that because my wife is sitting. I'm not that kind of person. Am I that kind of person, Lauren? I am not that kind of person. I'm not here to impress you. I'm really not. I don't tell you what you want to hear. I promise you. I really am. I am not that kind of person. My goal when I was growing up was to find a mother for my children that would care for them. Because I didn't get that. I don't want to hate, okay? I don't want to be like. I think Eminem lost his mother recently. Eminem doesn't care what I say, okay? He's not going to listen to my live stream, okay? I can say whatever I want. Eminem lost his mother recently. I know he went through a hard time with his mother when they were young. Well, this gun just has a major kick. Just akimbo. It is not good. With the skull splitter. But so he hated on his mom big time in his music, which is some of the best music that I've ever heard. When he hates on his mom, some of the best music I've ever heard. Some of my favorite music, but it's the music that he hates on his mom. You know what I mean? Literally, some of my favorite music of all time, which is, I hate to say it, but then he lost his mom recently, and she died, and they went through a lot of lawsuits over that. I think she sued him for a lot of the money for defamation from where he's hating on her, and but I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to. If when my mother does die, I don't want to be like, oh, I regret saying that on my live stream. Because there was a promoter I had to just cut ties with because of just some just I'm not going to go into it that I couldn't work with and blah blah blah. I'm not going to go into. I just don't want to. Regrets suck. Regrets really suck. I'm not going to go into all that. But yeah, when I was growing up, I just I wanted to find a wife that would care for my children and love them, and that's what I have. I have that, and it's like my oldest son. He's working his first job, and here I am, and I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. And I'm like, I want to sleep. And here she is, and she's worried to death about him getting home and wanting to text him and making sure he's going to get home. And that's all I want growing up is a mom that is like, okay? And that's what I care about. And I think that's what Leo passed up with Blake is a mom that would have been like that and that would be able to provide that to a type of movie star that he is and keep up with the kind of movie star that he is. And that's what he gave up. And I think he knows that. He knows that. He knows that he gave that up. And he'll never get that now. He'll end up marrying somebody, but it'll never be like what he passed up. It'll be somebody, but it won't be like that. He knows it too. He screwed up. He screwed up big time. And that's what Ryan Reynolds has. So what do they have now? 5 children? And look at her. She's still a little spitfire. Still making killer movies, making billions of dollars. Still beautiful as ever. I mean, look at her. Still one of the A-list actors in the world. Which brings me to who I would probably say is my number 5 male on the list, Ryan Reynolds. He's probably my number 5. Makes me laugh. Can actually pull at my heartstrings a little bit. A little bit. Not too much. But a little bit. Yeah. What, 4 children? 4 or 5 children. He's a little spitfire, man. And one of her directors... Yeah. One of her directors was giving her a hard time, and she went at him, and she still is. I think she's suing him. And more power to her. I know she's getting all kinds of heck on social media and he's suing her and all this, but she's not backing down. Ryan Reynolds. Those are probably my top five. It's, you got to talk relevant, and I'm also kind of going like guys that are like really active, really making a big impact on Hollywood right now. You know what I mean? Guys that are
Oh, you know, you know, I like Mark.
Mark Wahlberg. I like him. I do like him. Hey, no. I don't need to add anything to it. I do like him.
I like him, but he's not. I would say Ryan Gosling.
Yeah, I do like
Not-
Ryan
he's
Gosling.
not my favorite.
No, I do. I do. That's a good one. That would be your best.
Denzel Washington.
Denzel. Oh yeah. No, no, no. You're right. Nope. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take Leo back. I'm adding Denzel. I'm adding Denzel.
Is he relevant though?
He is. If it wasn't for. Okay, what is his most recent movie though? That would be the one thing. That would be the one thing holding me back. What would be the one thing? That would be the one thing that would hold me. The replace, or what is it? The what's it? No, he did
Equalizer?
the Equalizer. Yeah, that was. I really like those movies. Really like those movies. I love how he takes his watch off and puts it down, and he's timing how long he finishes the room. Those movies are so cool. I wish we could get that into Call of Duty. Oh yeah, and it's not. I just finished a feedback. I know. Well, and I wish. Well, I'm not. Yeah, I know, man. Age, it's a killer. It'll get you. I think it was the Equalizer 3. I think that's his most recent film. Oh, I already did it. Let's see. Hopefully it did. Yeah. Yes, it did both. Get out of there. Oh! That was so close. Lethal. Alright. Let's go put. Okay, when did that come out? I need to see it. Okay. Okay, I just hadn't heard about it. So that's on me. So then, yeah, I'll put Denzel in place of. Actually, I'm going to keep Leo. I'm dropping Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, I'm going to keep Leo. What, you never told me what his new movie got on the
I
IMDb.
know.
Just look up the. Do you know how to copy paste? We'll copy paste and put it in Rotten Tomatoes. I want to know what it got. I'm just struggling with that a Martin Scorsese, Leonardo DiCaprio film did bad. I don't know. It's a complicated name. Or you can just go to Rotten Tomatoes and look Leonardo DiCaprio up. What? Oh, I don't mean it that way. I really don't. I just mean it's what everyone does on there. Okay, here we go. Sorry, didn't mean it. I'm just saying. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to be set me straight. No, towards her, I meant. He showed me the error of my ways. Jeez, how many? I wish it showed your reticle. 94%. See, yes. So Leonardo does. Yeah, and it's certified fresh too. Absolutely. So Leonardo stays. Ryan Reynolds goes. Sorry, Ryan. And then for my girls, definitely Blake Lively is in my top 5. So someone in the family is still there. He's out. Care about any more reticles? I believe I got the last reticle. Not 100% sure, but that's. This one's going to be more probably gut calls for you, but you got to remember, you got to be relevant.
Right.
I mean, and then, of course, with Danny McBride, we have to consider the Righteous Gemstones. I mean, he just won an Emmy Award for. But no, you go ahead. Florence Pugh, top 5. Florence Pugh, top 5. Absolutely. No question. No question. Absolutely relevant. She is one of the hottest actors right now. Hottest actors right now. Not just actresses. She is killing it.
Yeah.
Great call. Emily Blunt, I think she's kind of dying down. Go back 7 years, absolutely. But yeah, since she's been, I think she's kind of settling down. Seems like, you know what I mean? It just seems that way. Seems like her and John are kind of doing the Office Space settle down thing. Settle down and have more kids. I don't know what they're doing.
Wait, Office Space.
Yeah, I meant the Office. Yeah. Okay. Now I just get 10 kids rapidly.
I mean, some would argue.
Like who? I mean, she's not far if she's not on the list.
But it's also art.
Yeah, but this is our opinion, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at what other people are saying.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't. I'm looking for. I'm looking for our opinion.
What about would you say?
Okay, but you're cheating. But yes, she's in my top 5. You cheater. You cheater. You disgust me. She's such a cheat. She knows I would say yes. Because she knows how I think she has like the most beautiful eyes in the entire world. Not eye color, because I think that her and my daughter have the most beautiful eye color. She but yeah, Anya Taylor Joy, the shape, and I love the size, just beautiful. And have you heard that girl sing? Oh my gosh, the girl could be a pop star, literally right now. Sign her to a contract. She could go on American Idol if no one had ever heard of her and win it. That's how good of an artist she is. And that's crazy. That's how talented these people are. These people. I mean, come on, man. They're beautiful. They can act. They can sing. Like, where do these people come from?
Okay, what about
Well, you know me.
besides?
I'm a huge Amy Adams fan. I don't know if she's relevant anymore. The last movie she made was that, well, I'm not going to say it. It's a bad word. It's the B word. It was about where she has postpartum depression.
Right.
And it just, I didn't like it. Not a big fan. Her career, what was the movie she made with Christian Bale and Bradley Cooper? Oh man, it was so good. Man, but you know what? Yo, how did I just say those two names and not even think of them? Okay, so I'm taking names out of my top 5. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sorry, Danny McBride, you're getting pulled. You're out. Danny McBride is out, and Christian Bale is in. Oh yes, he's relevant. He's relevant. So Christian Bale is in. Let's see. So who else is in my top 5? So let's see. Pedro Pascal is in. Christian Bale is in. Let's see. I don't know. Leonardo DiCaprio's out of my top 5 now. Because and this is going to be crazy. What was the last movie that Shia LaBeouf made? Will you please look that up? I don't know. I may have to put Leonardo DiCaprio in because I don't know how relevant Shia LaBeouf is. But if I'm going off of pure quality of work, Shia LaBeouf is in my top 5. I've never seen anything that the man has done where he has not given me 100,000% quality. I'm talking even on like Hot Ones. Seriously, go watch Hot Ones. If you are not entertained by his Hot Ones performance, just his Hot Ones performance, come back to me and pull me into a private chat. You can curse me out because I'm telling you, you will be thoroughly entertained by it. Shia LaBeouf. What was his What was name like his? Tell me his last 2 movies. Because I'm telling you, they're good. They're so compelling. Everything he does is you get drawn into it. I know that the movie companies, they don't really love working with him because he has a hard time unplugging. But I don't care. Like, you find somebody that can settle him down a little bit, that can be there ready to tame him on the set. But I don't care about that. You can handle that. You know what I mean? I want somebody that you can bring on the stage and be like, yes, that guy is legit. That guy is the kind of actor I want to build a movie around. That's what Shia LaBeouf is. And so I don't think he even wants to make movies for major production companies or for major movie studios anymore, because they don't want that type of energy anymore, and that is just a shame. I think that just hurts the movie industry, because I want more Christian Bales, I want more Shia LaBeoufs. Okay. What years are we talking? Okay, I'm gonna fall short then. I'm gonna fall short. He's not been as relevant as I don't know what he's been up to. Maybe he's supporting Mia Goth, his wife. She has been pregnant, so I'm gonna fall short of putting him in my top 5. I'm gonna keep Leo up there. He's just too good. He's just too good. Freaking. What was the movie we were watching the other night with him? Yeah, Wolf of Wall Street. Oh. Yeah, I mean, come on. That movie's so good. Oh, jeez. I mean, it's vulgar. Don't watch it with your kids, people. Oh, man, that's so... I mean, I've seen it so many times. I just love that movie. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, Leo stays, but Christian Bale goes in. Danny, you're out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you didn't do the Evil Dies Tonight, I'd have kept you in. And then what really gets you out? I couldn't continue watching the Righteous Gemstones. It got too weird for me. And then on top of that, The Exorcist. But I do love Danny. He's number 6. Danny and Kenny. Danny/Kenny. You're number 6 on my list. But Christian Bale knocks you out. Christian Bale is my guy. I can't believe I forgot you. But I redeemed you by kicking Kenny Powers out of the list. So don't hate me. Kenny Powers. I love Kenny Powers. And by the way, Kenny Powers is a Will Ferrell. Woo! Ashley Schaefer BMW. That's a Will Ferrell produced show, by the way, who will forever be my favorite actor all time, hands down, forever. I don't care how many duds he made after, or with whatever guy screwed up his lineup, and he'll get it right. I know he will. Well, I guess I'm not going to sit here and like blindly say he's my favorite actor of all time. Did I ever get my stuff out of the talk? I started talking and they just disappeared. Oh well. I still get the points. I just forgot to get my pack up some. So for girls though, yeah, Anya Taylor Joy. For female, pardon, Anya Taylor Joy and Florence Pugh, Blake Lively, top three right now, in the top five right now, for sure, well, without question. That's where I'm sitting, and I'm still contemplating where I'm gonna go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, scoozy. So I feel so sorry for Michelle Trachtenberg, man. If she died in February, um, um, diabetes, mellitus, I believe. So sad, so sad. If you've seen Euro Trip, it was a movie that came out when I was in college, and the only reason it was one of the bigger movies from from my college years, and the only reason I remember it so well is from the Scoozy guy. That and there were and I've mentioned this on a stream before, but the Scoozy guy was the creepy rapey guy, but not a girl rapey guy. These Americans were trying to they were trying to travel Europe, and they were just trying to get past this guy on the bus or on the, I don't know, whatever they call that in that country. And there was this French guy on the train, and they were trying to get past him. And he was like, Scoozy, 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 you know? And the lights kept flickering on and off. What? Scoozy, Scoozy, Scoozy. And by the time they get past, so then they're just trying to slide past him, and he's like, Scoozy, Scoozy, and just they're trying to slide past him, and the lights flicker as they're squeezing past him, and and I'm not for rape, okay? I'm not saying I am. This is a movie. It's a comedy. Don't take my giggles as a approval towards rape. I don't find rape funny, okay? Nor do I find male on male rape funny. That is not funny at all. Okay, I'm not approving of it. Please, I am against it in all forms. So I just want to get that out of the way. That is not what I'm saying. Okay. But in the movie, does this happen every single time? My goodness. Get one? Okay, he's got one. Jeez. Stupid nukes. I have to get a one of those things so that I can at least not blow everyone up when I use my ether sprout. It happens every single time. Why do they have nukes in the game? So annoying. Anyway, by the time they slip past this guy, they look over and the French guy is sitting, and they're in the same, they have the same, no, the other gun Okay, so I can't either gun legendary, so may as well just. By the time they get past this guy, they're in they're in the same car on the sub or on the train. They're booked in the same car. So every time they want to go anywhere, they have to um, they have to get up and you know get. Oh, I can't afford it. No, I can. Why didn't it let me? They have to they have to stand up and they have to slide past him and he does and they all stand up and then he does his scoozy thing. Well, by the time the lights flicker back on, his pants are off. He's sitting in his back on his seat smoking a cigarette and clearly giving everyone the impression that a rape has occurred of these poor guys. And their hair's all messed up. So sad for them. I mean, but and you know who he is. It's I forget his name. I'm not really familiar. Foreign guy. But yeah, he's a more famous actor. So it's a good but that's really the only good part. But poor Michelle Trachtenberg, she was the pretty face of the movie, and she's the love interest of the star, and so sad, so sorry for her or for her family. I mean, she's rest in peace. She's not with us anymore. She had to have a liver transplant, and then she died. And I didn't hear about it until recently. Why I mentioned it. Ooh, I may pick that up. I would rather end up going off. Actually, I'm going to use that to get it out of the way. Where is this? Monkey bomb out of inventory. End up doing more damage. Huh. I actually switch to the wall jumping for the extra explosion. I don't know. I like the sliding. They sure seem to want us to do it. They keep adding other stuff. Alright, let's get these guys together. Alright, after this round, I'm going to save and go put that extra slot on the Shatter Blast. Look at him, not even turning around for the decoy. wonder if I guess Free Fire. I could see. Yeah, I could try. So this out. And then get the insta kill. This might be the way to go. And then to use the firing mechanism, and I would have 60 seconds of fire. That's crazy. I've only killed one, I think one Oscar, and it's probably getting restless. And he was. Get him. Okay, now get an insta kill. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, much quicker. Look at that. Come on, zombies. Hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Only got a couple left. Let's go. That's better though. Might be able to get the last two with just the norm. There we go. Alright, now I might just do it the same way I just did it for this bloodstone. off the merchandise. Speaking of, I forgot to use Oh, that's what I needed. Uh-oh. It's no good. Oh yeah, figured he was gonna be making presence known at some point. How do you get this thing? stuff. Oh. I don't even have to aim. Now get away. Away. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
Me?
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
just keep hearing a phone.
Alright, what'd I get? Alright, one more. Pull that off. And then, of course, for the elites, I will go to Ashes Kill because Oscars are annoying. I can do it, but I'm not going to waste gobble guns to get. I'm not going to eat. I'm not going to waste a Wonder Bar so I can get the stupid thing Oscar down enough. Or whatever. It's not. I'd rather just go. But I'll get her back in here. We'll finish our top 5. That is something. Why isn't that on? Did I not put the battery in? And I do need to finish off the Hey, Lauren, we got to finish the top 5 females. Ah, why are they all? Move, I'm gonna die if you don't move. Move. Almost like they were trying to kill me. Go one. He wants me to kill him. I don't. It's just the best way to kill this guy. Who's left? And stay out of his melee range. This is what he's Yeah, not as relevant as she used to be. She's really good, you know? Huh? Yeah, I did. I just don't think she's as relevant as she used to be. I don't, I think she's a great actor. Um, I'm just not as, I'm just not as, I just don't think she's as relevant. She's a great actress. Yeah, it's tough. I don't think you're gonna find a lot of people that would include her right now, though. Man, I need to. Oh, maybe I will. Oh, I can't. I still need.
What about
I mean, another name I was thinking is like Anne Hathaway.
her too?
Look at this. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I can get this.
See, some people are saying that.
Yeah, yeah. No, because I'm saying TV too. And she's probably in the top 5. No. And I bet you a lot of young people would say her.
Yeah.
There it is. That way I get this done and I don't have to worry about it for another game. I'm going to leave that Ooh, now that's where I draw the line. That's where I draw. That's a bunch of little horny boys saying that. That is not a great actress. She's good. She's not great. Zendaya, on the other hand, I think she's a really good actress. I think she showed her chops in Dune. Now I'm not saying Zendaya that Jenna Ortega can't be. Doesn't have potential. I just haven't seen it yet. Like, name the movie. What, X? No. I just haven't seen it yet. Dune, I think, is when we saw Zendaya really open up. Where we saw drama, and it was compelling. It was compelling drama. Because, that's another name that I didn't even think about is Timothy Oliphant. He might be in my top 5. Or top 7. He's in my top 7. He's probably in my number 7. Top 8. Because I'm not putting him above Shia LaBeouf. He's top. Who? Yeah, no, I know who she is. She's up there. I just don't know how relevant. She's up there. But what has she played in lately? What was she in lately? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, they're. I'm talking too much, and they're coming after.
A lot of it is like.
Yeah, that's not very relevant. Like, Suicide Squad?
Right, that's what I think of.
Yeah, I mean, that's that. Geez, what else? She's good. I loved her in Suicide Squad. I thought she did a magnificent job. And then she was in Peacemaker. Or no. Yeah, she was in season 1 of Peacemaker, right? Or no. Yeah, she was. Right?
So she was the Woman King? She was in the Woman King?
Yeah, and Woman King. Yeah, and she was really good in that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, she was really good in that. No, she was. And that was a magnificent. Yes. That was actually really good. The Portuguese played a huge role in that movie. Yes, that was a good movie. That was really good.
Oh.
Her her love interest is, well, it ends up the bad guys end up being the Portuguese. I know.
They know that you're part.
Yeah, I'm like 3/4 Portuguese. Well, actually, I'm sorry. My mother is 3/4 Portuguese. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna be almost assuredly struggling here. Looking at the screen. Mother's 3/4. I'm half or point whatever. Whatever that is. Yeah. Whatever percentage. Is this even gonna work? Okay, now it worked.
I think of like
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like
Yeah, she's
her name
good.
again?
I'm
Taylor?
drawing a. I'm not. Yeah, I can't. I can't. This is, you have a computer in front of you. I'm trying
I
to.
know.
I'm trying to play this.
I mean, Amy Poehler. I like
Amy
her.
Poehler, yes, she's good.
Yeah,
Rashida Jones,
Aubrey
yeah,
Plaza.
not relevant, not relevant, but yes, I like. These are all fading names. You know, just they're going through their personal struggles though. Not Rashida, but yes, Rashida. I think they all are. I think they're all going through personal struggles.
Why do you
Well, not Rashida. Who was this Aubrey Plaza just lost her husband. Um, yeah, he. I'm not supposed to talk about it on social.
why do people like the white lotus?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Isn't that another Zendaya or who's in the White Lotus? Who's the female in the White Lotus? Oh, what's her name? And yeah. Who? Sydney Sweeney. Top five. Top five. She's good. Before and everyone's gonna. Oh yeah, because of her looks. No, no. I'm telling you, like before Sydney Sweeney was the most beautiful woman, the most beautiful actress on earth. She was not the most beautiful actress on earth. She was actually just another actress. She played in uh, an Amazon Prime horror movie where they kind of covered up her beauty and you couldn't even tell she was pretty at all. You could not. She played in this yeah, she played in this where she was like a violinist and you could not even tell you could tell she was kind of pretty but not like beautiful. And they completely covered up the fact that she was beautiful. And it was a really good movie. I enjoyed it a lot. I would say, and it was really compelling. Her acting was really compelling. I would say Sydney Sweeney's in the top five because when she makes a movie, everyone wants to go see it. I really enjoy. So, like when the new The Omen came out, she made the movie where the they forcefully. I don't know how to put this any other way. They forcefully impregnated her with the Immaculate.
Okay.
She made that movie. And that was good. I thought it was better than The Omen, even though I liked the Omen remake. So I would put Sydney Sweeney in there. Oh, so yeah. I think Sydney Sweeney is in because of her box office draw, like I said, relevant. I think we need to question her acting. I think she's making both TV, movies. She's doing it all. Yeah, I think her man though, he's still got more to show us. All right, I know everyone wants to see Astra Malorum, but I need to finish off my knife. So it's gonna let's get this leak. Yeah, I don't know if she's is relevant. What up? Right. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot to put my grade. I think his name's what? Glenn. What's Sydney's boyfriend? Glenn's. He's got the new movie coming out. Total Recall. He was in the Top Gun sequel. Tom Cruise. No, his name's Glenn. Glenn something. I mean, I know all the ladies love him. For men are not as quick to jump on the bandwagon. Oh, they break up or something? Oh, I guess they broke up. Okay, whatever. Like I keep up with celebrity gossip. Okay, I'm at so like that feel rapid. getting it fixed today, though. Getting my game audio fixed, finally. I can't. Oh, shit. What am I mean, how are the developers not give us a way to use toxic growth? That's cruel. Cruel and unusual punishment. You know what I'm saying? Hey, 2 for 1. Oh, and it's the Vila. Better. Can I pick it up, please? Or no? Being teased with it. I can look at it, I just can't pick it up. Hey, man. Get out of my azaleas. Nothing? that armor plate anyway. Pretty good. Nothing? I guess they decided I'd had enough. Oh, thanks, you little creep. Right when he would actually accept stuff. Okay, time for me to move on. do believe I maxed out my weapon. I mean, I'm gonna get. Pretty close to hitting this. I need to quit. 4,000 before I leave. Get out of the way. Oh, what did I do? I killed it with. I killed the bear with my gun, and I killed. I'm just completely blanking out. All right, gotta kill him with my knife. Oh, at least I'm not. At least I haven't pack a punched um, my. At least I haven't pack a punched my or my gun to this second. There's that. So let's jump. No harm done. And you know what? I wouldn't have been comfortable fighting Uber Klaus with my knife in the beginning anyway. So it's only one bear that I really like. A little bit more. Maybe I shouldn't have put all that weapon rarity on my gun, but you know, it does make getting the bear down a lot easier. Ah! That should really. All the zombies aren't helping. That's okay. Should have. Really. Yeah, this is. Honestly, he's almost dead. I mean, I'm out of bullets. Man, this has been a nightmare. Come on, Thursa. I'm gonna get one kill. I messed that all up. I messed that all up. Sorry about that, guys. I hate that you had to watch that. And I'm sorry I completely blanked out. That was amateur. Okay, I'll go into Astra Malone. I'll get the rest of my kills on the robot. I'm just gonna have to use a powerful gun. I'll just use I'll use a gobble. So, damn it. Wonder. That. So might mess with the heater, but this is the one. All gravity. Then I'm sliding. Use my love that. see what happens. Kick the mule around. This they don't need anything. Care about norm. Yeah, I tried that. I did it. Butcher operator. I just listen. Oh. Oh, I got perk. Problem. I think I have it. This. Start. Put it. I'm gonna start it and then I'll exit out and prestige it. I'd love to know how many people have 9 people. I'm gonna go prestige weapon. I'm actually earning experience on it. in the world? Okay. So. No, can't shoot him. send a quick. Oh, really? So, what I got that. Let me get great. Ooh, great. What I get it. That's great. And I'm got about the. I'm not gonna fight him. Well, yeah, that worked out. Yep. Really? Is what it is. I need to go get Mule Kick. Take it he likes his job. Alright, let's go back and get the pistols. Still there. Oh, it moved. Okay. I'm just gonna get more soda fountains. Get it. Speed call. Hopefully it does. I don't want to put a light. Oh, I forgot it. It's can't anymore. Okay, gave me. Oh, it gave me quick, right? Yeah. Give me. All right. So now I'm gonna go put. The reason I put napalm burst on my gun is the daily day. Oh, look at that. Not count. Use fire damage to kill 50 zombies. Piece of junk. I guess I'm gonna switch off of that. Shatter blast. That sucks. What a waste. There's a warning for you. Kimbos, it doesn't work with shatter with fire damage on the dailies. Maybe try it with another weapon. I don't know if I'm going to. Whoa. Rustic. Alright, I think it's time to take down the robot. Out of the way. I don't want to leave too many for him doing raid. Love showing those two. See, there he is. For Arsenal seller. Yep. Alright, need to go pack this though. Oh. Man, I didn't open it either. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, that didn't work like I thought it would. Need to kill that guy. Where's Mr. Robot? Okay, this isn't a bad way to do it. I don't think he enrages those guys. Or does he? Yeah. Or does he disappear during? Maybe that's. I've never seen him enrage those guys. I guess the good news is I can put light on. Uh-oh, that's no good. Epic. Now, isn't that some bull? Man. I mean, I was in there the whole time. I don't know what in the world this. Yeah, you needed to die. Ah. Oh. Yeah, he hits you and you feel it with his hands. Don't shoot him in the head, shoot him in the belly. Not a human. Unless you have some type of insta kill on, it's not a race. It's about not letting these enraged guys kill you. Ooh, that works. There we go. That should get it. There we go. That insta-kill was very timely. I'm gonna put it on my knife actually. See if it spreads anywhere. Ah, that's. But yeah, this whole game's about my knife, so. What I'm really hoping there. Yeah, maybe technical vision. Feeling. That's this one. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. I mean, come on. Such recoil on those skull splitters. Almost not even worth using. I need to adjust it. I really do. Skull splitters need serious recoil. Alright, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna go increase the rarity on the knife. Oh, that couldn't be. Your time. Perfect. I'm not really seeing it increase to my whip though. There's the increase. Still 2. Oh, crafted equipment. That's okay. Let's see what I crafted. What Let's see what happens. Three. It says max, so it might be able to get 4. Which is pretty cool. Better than a Perkin. Price of perk decrease. Alright, see if we can go. Nope. Alright. See what we can do. Pointers. Oh, 3. Better than 2. I'm interested to see if after when I use my is it to kill back. I think that's what. Keep waiting for that guy to get up. It's just now. All right. Oh, I can go back. That does. That's so. Jeez. You know what? I need to pack. Wonder. I need PH. Is not that. Oh, it did give me that though. I'll take that. A soda fountain. Lucky. stand a chance. He's not even talking. It's like, what did I get into? Of course, I had Wonder Bar. Come on, soda fountain. Something not quite right with that armor filling. From Voltrade. Really work perfectly. I'm not using any best. Yep, see, it didn't fill up to 3. Yeah, I'm going to adjust it. Not use it. Yeah, so I'm going to save. So, would have been nice. Unfortunate. just bit of I guess if I use carry more equipment, it'll allow me to carry the equipment. So I will keep you. See where that I couldn't pick up that armor plate. It should have automatically put that into that broken plate. It didn't. That's annoying. No, couldn't. I'm not having trouble killing that. God's entourage here. It's probably good. Not as quick, but God doesn't need to be. Great. So I guess it doesn't let me pick up a third. What's the point then? I gotta craft it, and then there's no point. What extra equipment? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. What is the point of the mule kick extra equipment? Are they talking about a score streak? Wait, there is a. That's cool. I can kill a robot. Assume they rage. The on the ground. Kindly step off of the merchandise. Okay. So hopefully this gives back a punch elsewhere. Nope. I am having no issues killing the robot yet, and I'm hoping by the time I get around to killing another, I'll be able to pack a punch again. What is the deal? Get an instinct. There we go. opposite direction with that, but oh well. Really don't want to use that anymore. Okay. Getting there. Start using some melee. Jeez. Oh, I see a robot. I'm gonna go kill that robot. Yeah. Step. Gotta thin these guys out. I want an enraged group of it's down to like 5. build, but I still have my 3 things, so get as much damage on him as I can while I've got this. I don't have any more, but that's okay. This was the time to do it. And that should, yeah. And that's why I use the depth perception, see enemies a lot further thing. And that's why I have my set interface, high contrast on, and enemies out. So I can see those Oscars from far away. Get the instinct. Which, I mean, it's obvious. I'm not trying to know it all or anything. I'm just trying to help. But doesn't understand. Yeah, no, that was a last game. I had the cycle injection. I was gonna see if I could get that scream. Yeah, that last game, that was garbage. Mm-mm. The way to really get in better is the pack a punch, whereas with the knife, increase the weapon there. Maybe. Oh, it worked. Nice. Whatever I'll write it. Wherever the major perk is, when you have it on, it'll give you a chance to pack a punch when you pack a punch. So increasing the pack a punch on a different weapon to the same pack a punch. So I went pack a punch this to pack a punch 3. It brought my knife to the same I mean, could you imagine a game where zombies had to live by the same travel rules as we did? Wouldn't that be a yeah? I mean, that would just be a novel thought. I mean, I knew it. I don't want to have to do an entire round full of zombies like going at me, and that's what I messed up on right here. That probably need to get some distance. Some of these zombies. It was only my first. I still have 2 more equivalent experiences. It was just a risk. I just wanted to see. I went right at him. What would happen? And it didn't work. Being a little aggressive, a little cocky. Oh, what am I thinking? Yeah, this is probably more what I should have done here. Maybe a little less. More around this level. Or that. Oh no. Yeah, that's just incinerated one of them, so maybe I'll throw that there. Ah. He's got crazy health. I know that. And I'm about to kill all his zombies are dead now. Alright, getting just about there. That's good. Not really known for his drops. That's 37, yep. 3 more. Maybe the next one I'll use a gobble gum. I love the guys who use the same exact wording in their messages. That I mean, he's already friends with me on Discord. He's saying, "Add me on Discord." He's already used this. I'm like, I don't know how many streams. some of you probably can't see it. You're on kick. Okay. Go by. Nope, disappeared. Oh well. Didn't have a robot anyway. So the computer engineer should be coming over in about an hour and a half. So that's when I'll have to end the stream. Just so we're. But then after that, the next time you guys click on my stream, any of my channels, you will hear game audio. Isn't that amazing? For the first, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I thought you had heard game audio for some of it, but clearly not. Clearly not. So, I mean, for maybe the first time, your game audio when you click on the stream instead of just my stupid voice. It's disappointing, and I'm sorry for that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for like a month, and you guys still can't hear game audio. But I am going like all in. Computer engineer, like 40, 45 years of experience. He's worked for like Lockheed Martin. I mean, this guy has had classified clearance, and I mean, this guy's big time. So he is going to be over here an hour and a half. He's going to fix my system, get it all set up, ready to go. No more audio issues. And get it all squared away. Next time you click on one of my streams, any channel, you will hear audio as it was. These days all does. I tell you how much of my time I have spent just trying to figure out video. And I don't know what I'm doing. What? Yeah. I mean, how much of my time have I spent? Too much. Let's just say that. Too much. I'm not I'm good with like on a computer, but not outside of it. Hardware, I'm no good. Software, I'm okay, but not even there. Like software, I'm not. I'm good when it comes to um, I don't even yeah, video games. That's where I'm good. That's all. Not good with anything else that has to do with setting them up or yeah. I mean, like the setup for a video game, yeah, but like the computer aspects of the gaming. That's why I don't play on PC. No, it's not exactly why. I play on PS5 because it's OG console. Gaming goes back to the Atari 2600 when I was been playing on it. I played on a 2600 when I was 4 years old. Playing Activision games, Stampede, Bob Whitehead games, uh, Pitfall. Yeah. So what I do. That's why I don't play on PC. Did those games work perfectly? No. Did a 4 or 5 year old care if ET had an ending? No. Did a 4 or 5 year old, would a 4 or 5 year old know how to beat ET? No. Did a 4 or 5 year old think ET was the greatest Christmas present of all time? Yes. Yes. And a 4 and 5 year old was like, this is the greatest thing to ever happen. I own like, I don't know how many copies of ET. I think I own like 10 copies right now, today. So, yeah, I'm not disappointed even today. Those are all precious to me. My precious. Yeah, I'm like, the guy from Lord of the Rings. I'm not looking to make money off of that stuff. I got boxes, boxes, and boxes of $1,000 of my Atari 2600. Look at this. Get away. You're evil. You evil zombies. Oh, now you're in trouble. Somebody's hooking me up with power ups. But sometimes I get like this insane streak on power ups as if I just unlocked. If I just used the power up gobble gum. And it's crazy. But I didn't. I don't use those very often. I probably just dropped my pistol. I did. I know I did. Wait, did I just? I think I did just see something to use. Yeah. Those are pretty cool. I'll take that. Okay, get your lackeys out of here. Step out of my way. And let's handle this like gentlemen. Let's see me calling sidekicks. You would love to get your hands on. Wait. Okay. Alright, I got one more equivalent I think that was a wake up call. Um, no more of that. More of that. Now on, it's clear out. I mean, but yeah, I've got boxes of Atari 2600. I still got boxes of my PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4 games. Um, all this my NES. I've got the original like Tecmo Bowl, original like I've got the original Star Wars from NES. From I mean, just all the original Star Wars games. Like I know that stuff's valuable. It's just not something I'm looking to sell. You know what I mean? I'm a collector. I'm not a seller. It's like you can look behind me and some of the stuff I have up, but I don't want to put what the stuff that I actually own because you know, not a like I said, I'm not a seller, not a show offer. If you were my buddy, you were here to show you, but I'm not really showing off to a bunch of people that I don't trust you, buddy. If you see, go watch Freaky Tales from HBO and The Legend of Sleepy Floyd. That's why I don't trust you. It's exactly why I don't trust you. And by the way, that guy's funny. The guy that who's reading off the list of basketball players that they're gonna rob. He's the driver from Abigail, the ballerina vampire. I mean, that guy has got to be playing. If he's not playing, his IQ must be like 12. Because he's like, yeah, man, I think he already drank away his entire inheritance, and I think I mean, goodness, are you serious? I mean, I can't even imagine what his verbal score would be on his IQ test. It would be very low. And I'm not talking he's just laid back and he's not inebriated or intoxicated. And he's funny though. I mean, he's funny, but I don't think he's joking too much. He might be though. He might be, and it's all just he's acting. You know what I mean? But it's like two roles, very, very similar though. And I'm starting to think, wait a minute, if it's the same. But he seems like really down to earth. I really like him. Guys don't have to be smart in life. You know what I mean? They don't have to be. They don't have to. I got, you know, there's different areas that people can be smart in. I mean, street smartness is. I mean that go really far in life. There are a lot of billionaires that all they had was their intelligence on the street, and that'll get you really far. So, you know, I wish I had a little. Now, I do have some, but just me and with people. I wish I'm able to like read people's BS, I guess, but when it comes to like making friends, I guess, is where I struggle. that's always my big struggle because I don't want to go into it too much. You know, we all struggle talking about our flaws and our weaknesses. But yeah, I mean, you can go real. There it is. That's it. Not surprised. Round 41. I got too close. I got too close to the sun. Need. And there's a robot. I just need two. Yeah, I can play all. Or I'm gonna. If I don't get it, I gave you guys what I told you. I gave you the Astromorm. So let's see. Hopefully, I can kill enough of these guys. Get the robot. Oh, free. That's gonna be it. It's gonna be tough to come back from that. I may have to use. Wow, I can't even put on armor. Jeez. I dropped my pistols, but you know what? I don't care about those pistols. They're at least in my pockets. Didn't get how many zombies get to the 40s and it's crowded. Get that. 70. That's why. Alright, I need to get some kills. Only half points, point turrets, but it helps. Ah. Maybe I just need. Not looking like. Get off. Oh, it killed him. Crap. Well, you know what? I guess it happened. Go see if my pistol there. If I survive. I mean, it just was a sequence of events I couldn't avoid. Been too kills. I don't even have them. I don't even have. What is the? Like I said, if I die in this game, I'm not coming back for the last 2 kills. I'm going after bears. I'll kill Klaus and oh, I don't need ray gun kills at all. So or general wonder weapon kills. Abigail wasn't a bad. I don't know if I liked it as much as everyone else did, though, or at least as some of the reviews. Reviews thought a little loft. Wasn't that great? I thought the main girl. I thought she did good, though. I thought I did. She was better than. I mean, she looks so young, but I think she's older than she looks. Is what I think mainly why it got such good reviews. Is that she does pull off a very young look. Yeah. No. Okay. It would have worked if I got that. I could have gotten at least one kill. I see that hate this. You didn't kill me, son. You don't get the credit. I'm not even gonna look because it didn't happen. Fake. Why are you taking credit? Your face to be that. It's her face. Alright. I'm gonna go get 2 bear kills. And then I think I'm gonna go over to in game and get some kills. There is a second. Just on the Switch. Right. Still can't. Sorry. An unconsumed Nikolai. Wow. Dang. So I said this. So I guess we have this to look forward to in the upcoming main quests. We're gonna get an unconsumed Takeo. We're gonna get an unconsumed Bricktoff. We're gonna get an unconsumed Maya. I mean, it's just gonna go down. It's like boring. Actually, after I get these two, I'm gonna take a. Close. They're in there working. Some. I guess I'll just use 50. Okay. Oh, really? I didn't even get it? Ah, it's stupid. 2 bears. Should have just... guess it was the main Klaus I needed to kill. switch the thing back where I get a discount. Perks instead of extra equipment. Carcass. I think I did. Yeah. But I need to get elemental. Ah. Soda pop Pinsky. So actually I probably won't be back until after the computer engineer fixes. So he'll be here soon. Think about it. See that? I have Voltrade. No, walk right over armor, and it didn't pick it up. Okay. What? World. So I will be back. This is the computer, and I will have full functionality. Rising. You will be able to hear my game. So I don't know exactly how long it'll take. So, I can't tell him for a year or anything like that. But as soon as he's done, disgusting. little floater in your eyeball. Never did look at him. Right. Yeah. He doesn't enrage. He's a zombie. Oh, bad bear. What?
He just texted. I told him he can come over.
Okay. Oh, and I'm down. That's okay. I'm not gonna stay any longer. That took a little longer. Oh, and I'm done with this. So, where are they? So the computer just text. So need to hurry up. I think round 18 I get another bear. So, and that should, it's off lake. Black water. Why is this thing? should be it. It is. So I will head over to get rid of deck. I'll just stay here. Enough speed gold. Registering it. Oh, there. No, they're not. What is up with that? What fire is registering? Is it just from elemental pop? That must be all that the only fire that's registering. So napalm burst doesn't register. So come on, do it. Do it. 2500. Oh, I won't be. Oh, I can get this over with. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Gun. Oh, now it's. I swear it's. Oh, it changed. Okay. Well, anyway, that's gonna be it. So, waiting for computer engineer to get here. So, need to get off here. And I will be back on right after he fixes the computer. So I appreciate you guys watching very much so, and I'll be back.